My brain isn't working. Say something deggin for me, Quag Jiglin.
Where are we digging? No, I'm not here yet.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Quag hype 54 months. That's about half the time you've spent in Roth, formed down by the docks. Quag XP. Not much to say here except love ya. Thanks as always for the sexy knowledge you give on these streams. Keep quagging quath or quag hug quag old qua.
Speech sounded like I was having trouble at the end there. Thank you so much. First of all, Kara, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. And Viper, thank you for the 54 months. Still at tier 2, by the way. Thank you so much for that. I'm putting on a flannel because I'm chilly. Hang on. Give me a second. Really appreciate the resubs and the kind words and the degen behavior and all that stuff and things and stuff. Is this inside out? This might be inside out. I'm a grown-ass man. No, it looks right, actually. I don't know, maybe it's inside out. You won't be able to tell. Rare text speech on time to Quag stream. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't know why. How's everybody doing? Work's imploding on me today, since someone needs to take over degen duties. Pray for Mojo. I am crossing my fingers, toes, and butthole, Danny. Hopefully it gets, sorted. Well, I mean, it's gonna be your problem, but hopefully it doesn't suck as much. I'd get to see the DM. I opened it during stream yesterday, Druid, and completely forgot to read it. Oh yeah, the Rite of Thorns. Yeah. I skimmed it. That is very cool lore stuff. It's cool when you use like real language as magic language in fantasy media. Any crosser, you know what? I don't even know. Exactly. I'll get a look up on. Thanks, Terrorism. How you doing, Hannah Montana, Candy May, Kara, Viper, Danny, Druid, Terrorism, anyone else who I might have missed? It's funny when you know enough Latin to realize Will and Lae'zel can't speak it to save their lives. I mean, they're actors, not linguists, right? Thoughts and prayers. Hey, they. Okay, so to unfuck the Gale situation, I did this morning. I spent like 10 minutes going back and doing the interlude fights again. I actually managed to get slightly more XP this time. Instead of getting all but one of the monks at the beginning there, I managed to get all of them, and I even got all of the intellect devourers too this time. So I squeezed out like an extra 250 XP. And also now we're not on the Gale long rest timer anymore. So Quaggy fix. But otherwise I stopped exactly where we left off. So level 12. First entering Act 3. Camp is a little barren. We have hirelings padding out the slots here, but we have Shadowheart, we have Will, we have Karlak, we have Halsin, Minthara, Jaheira. We can get Minsk. There will be no Arabella. That's why that note isn't there. Lae'zel never showed up. Isabel's dead. Owlbear Cub never showed up. Gale is dead. Astarion is dead. 30% of Shadowheart. Owlbear, yeah, that's an unfortunate bug. I would probably take the short-term XP hit and and do that earlier so we could just have him around in the camp, because, you know, we like having the goodest boy around. Alright, so now we decide spec. I like the idea of doing 10-2 Moon Druid Abjuration Wizard to begin with. So I think we'll do that. Gale's dead. What'd you have to do to him? So I just went back and then I talked to him in the Shadow Curse lands. He was like, oh, well, I gotta go. We can't fix this orb thing, so I'm gonna outie. And then he ran away really fast. Better if you did 2 Paladin. Thade, I have ultimate power right now. Not only can I distract you with this, I can also point out that I can let Orin kill this guy. I can do that. He did the speedy NPC run away? He did. What were we talking about?
I want to have a word.
Let's get in that respec menu. It's time to cook. Cook a boarding house. Hey, Messi.
A new ally. As
Okay, so level 10 is where Myrmidon shapes open up. Level 11 is where 6th level druid spells come in. Level 12 is additional feat. A spec of 10-2 would still get me my improved extra attack from my wild shapes. It would still get me Myrmidons. I would still get 6th level spellcasting. I just wouldn't get access to the druid or wizard 6th level lists, but that's fine. I would only get 2 feats rather than 3, but I do think that's still interesting. Now the question is, do I go druid first or wizard first? Wizard's proficiencies? Intelligence, wisdom. For druids. Intelligence, wisdom. Okay. So no difference there. Don't really care about the weapon proficiencies too much. So, will I not be proficient with twisted branches anymore if I do the spec this way? I'm curious. We'll find out. Hey, White Priest, how are you? Hey, Jester. But Hero's Feast? I do love Hero's Feast. It's okay, we're gonna respec throughout the act. We probably go back to a Hero's Feast spec for Orin, maybe. Possibly. Probably. I don't think I learned the ritual spells on the wizard side. Yeah, I don't think I do. Definitely want Mage Armor, False Life. Those Magic Missile makes some amount of sense. Take Religion proficiency, I guess. That pick doesn't matter. Okay, so we did Ethelhair on Dexterity. Put that to 17. Think we still go Tavern Brawler on Strength? Something like that. What are my feats gonna be? Alert, Tavern Brawler? Yeah, I think so. Suppose I don't need to actually have intelligence. 14 wisdom. I have 16 before. That's why I had 8 con. Right, okay. You ever notice there's a peacock on the ambient sound of the screen? That's funny. Thought those were banded Baldur's Gate? I don't know. Over level 2 became a lame wizard, used to touch grass, now I have to read. It's okay, it's okay. We're still gonna be able to touch grass. Okay, I'm not proficient with Twisting Branch anymore, that's funny. I'm not really gonna be swinging it, so I don't think I care, but that is amusing to me. Oh, you can attempt to open the tadpole menu in this screen. That was a fat finger, but that's funny. I guess I still learn these here, I guess. Go Shillelagh Thorn Whip here. Let's go Guidance Thorn Whip. Circle of the Moon. Resistance. First feat alert. Second feat Tavern Brawler. And then we do end up getting Shillelagh anyway. Cool. Already miss Hero's Feast? Yo, same. Such a good spell. But now we have Arcane Ward memes. So I'm not proficient with Twisting Branch, which is funny. But... I have plenty of scrolls I can be learning. Armor's well wearing. This is Isabel's robe. Was a bell. Can't let the Strong Lady wield what she wants. Can the Strong Lady wield me next? End up hitting 12 during the Monk's fight. Rolls Royce. During the Monk's fight. It was very hype. Luckily, we do have Mattis to sell to. So the fund situation is it's not too bad. Headband looks good on her. Suppose I don't necessarily need Amulet of the Harpers on now that I actually do know Shield. So we'll keep Wound Closure. You can inspect the Starion. He's fine. Hey, look, he's okay. He's just in his designated spot in camp. What's wrong with this hair? I don't know. The mod's like half installed right now. It's weird. Hey, loading screen. How are you? I was having a thought.
No traps, please.
Thought is mostly gone. Surely it wasn't important. Oh, prepared spells, right? Meetings all day, just dropping in to say hello. I appreciate that. Hope meetings are as painless as possible. I think that's everything I feel like I haven't prepared.
Still breathing. Doesn't everything.
Oh yeah, that is an abjuration spell. Neat. Alright. Light is on 1, Enhanced Sleep is on 3. You have False Life prepped. A lot of Darkness Arrows, that's fun. cool. I have a range damaging cantrip now. That's very high. I suppose, I need to recast mage armor. That's fine. Boots of striding setup. Shade clinger armor is where? Do I have it? I do. I think we're good to start progressing, potentially. Alrighty. Let's update the build command. Edit com build 10 circle of the moon to evaporation wizard alert tavern brawler. W word is in there. Wizard is actually pretty cool. Viper, I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
Excuse, that was last 10 day though.
You know, even with the half a lit situation, honestly. Yes.
What in the hell was that?
Alright, Mattis, how much money do you have? I have, like, a lot of stuff to sell you, man. Morning, Orange Kill. See, I missed level 12, have to watch the VOD. Yeah, we got it during the monks fight.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Wizard good, sorcerer cool. That's my favorite way of putting it. I agree. Lots of stuff. Like, I have 13 Cone of Gold Scrolls, I guess.
Stay away.
What did you get 13 Cone of Gold Scrolls? I think between looting, vendors that I was killing off at the end of Act 2, I just picked up a lot of scrolls off corpses.
I wish the cult had burnt our farm now. At least we got the Scott.
We're gonna have some fun with Orin as per usual. We are on a class that gets access to Contagion, so say. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream? Did you go and fight the Plind? Welcome in, everybody. I just respect. We're just effectively getting started. I'm trying out 2 Wizard, 10 Druid for wild shape stuff. And we're about to put Contagion on Orin, because we can, and that's funny. And I don't always have access to Contagion, so I like to lean into it when it's available.
Alright, time to skulk about.
So Orin is a shapeshifter.
Can't slow down.
Do some worship for a bit, but I'm here. Sounds good. Game cheated more than once, but we won. Let's go. Never had any doubt. So interestingly, I don't really need to spend any time routing around XP here. It's like I'm level 12. Like, what do I care? Which Contagion do I put on her? I prioritize Flesh Rot first, because that's vulnerability to all damage. If I am going to do a second one, I also do Slimy Doom. That'll cause her to get stunned anytime she takes damage. If I do a third one, I would do Mind Fire, which causes her to also be hostile to her allies in combat.
Another quake. What's going on?
Log in a real world for a bit. Sounds... I was gonna say sounds good, but you know, it doesn't. Alright, there's the Flesh Rot. Stack up Acuity again. We'll apply another Contagion. Excuse me, refugees trying to Mr. President that and get me in trouble.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Again. How sweet to feel.
Boss lady right there, sure is Insanity Manatee. Insanity Manatee. I should probably enunciate because that's satisfying. I... Does Contagion override her legendary resistance? I don't understand what the question is. Contagion, she won't roll her legendary resistance against Contagion if that's what you're asking. Her legendary resistance prevents her from anything that incapacitates her. Nope. Read features. BG3 legendary resistance is not 5e legendary resistance where it's just like, hey, I actually say no to that. It comes in 2 forms in this game. The first is 3 charges of adding plus 10 to a save. The second is some manner of it's harder to land incapacitating effects. I don't remember the exact wording. But it is not immunity. So if Wolburn makes it to Act 3, this chest has about 3,000 gold in it. but only if Wolverine makes attack 3.
What path lies before me?
Wish I could not read today. Alas, I must go use my brain. Alas! Spin! All ass. Yes. Pay the tax. So I'm pretty sure I used up this suspicious meat before I did time travel, so let me just get that out of here now. Running for melee weapons. These are twisting branches. The woodwode summon that you can get from a dryad summon, making its own summon. If you, there's a couple ways of doing it, but if you get the weapon off of the woodwode and take it for yourself, it is a very amusing thing you can do, especially if you dual wield them. Any melee attack roll that you connect with while you have these in your hand will get the additional 3d12, or not 3d12, that'd be crazy, fuck, 3d4 bludgeoning damage from it, and if you have 2 of them, then that happens twice. So yeah, I can Thorn Whip someone, and then get a ton of bonus bludgeoning, or I can get someone with Inflict Wounds, or Daredevil Gloves Scorching Ray, or just a melee attack.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
These wretches have nowhere.
These also don't fuck around, huh? They do not.
What they carry. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily.
You can eat grandmother's asses, though.
For a bowl of soup.
Sorry, I'll behave. It's too early.
I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for.
We want Hellrider Longbow.
Exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
The rest isn't really of interest right now. You could eat grandmother's ashes, not sure what the benefit would be though. Exactly. You can eat anything once.
I'm not paid to
Seem to get surprised. You can surprise them. Depends on your approach, but you can surprise them. You were 2D gen too late last night, not ready to clock back into that shift. I feel that.
walk just a little more.
If it doesn't fit your mouth, no harm in trying. Sound like me in college. Do I need to talk my way into the circus? I could just walk in. I don't need to go in the circus right now, though. Hey, sweetest roll. Morning woad.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
I feel it's important to stress that I'm not the bad guy. For no particular reason.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Belong to who? We don't know, Gale.
With haste.
telekinesis amulet that we found on the ground. Abandoned. There was nothing in the vicinity. Enjoy your lurk, Druid. I'll learn that too. The ground? Uh-huh. Hey, we're Blackthorn. Thank you for the 5 months. Really appreciate the support. Hope things are treating you well. Quag's lawyer to argue depends on how you define ground. Thank you, Dade. See, I'll just have Dade speak for me whenever I am accused of questionable behavior in chat.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag shy.
I played so long doing my second ever playthrough. Let's go. I appreciate all the tips. I've been watching for months. Hey, that's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Me to ground is non-native. Took me some time to understand the term ground coffee. Yeah, English is stupid. There's jokes about ground beef. Playing on that, you know, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Temptation. I loved many. A sturdy. Well, we've other. Oh. Anything else on your mind? Very into this thing with a.
Stupid, like I said. All woman with one leg. Eileen. Correct. These are bottom of the barrel dad jokes. Oh, you call her beautiful. Easy. It's true. It's okay. She got one leg, I got 3.
You look like you know how to use this.
Oh, yay!
Yo. Made Raphael look like a clown. Let's go. Played a Sorcerer Warlock, Lightning Charge build, crazy damage with Hex, long that resistant necrotic, honestly just nuke people, Eldritch Blast with like 60 damage, so satisfying. Would you believe that Hex is underrated? Like, people somehow sleep on Hex. They think it's not worth the spell slot. They're like, oh, it's only 6 damage. Like, no. No. That's not how any of that works. How the fuck you sleep on Hex? Hex is very commonly downplayed in the player base, and I have no idea how or why you arrive at that, but you know, Hex fucks. How long does Hex last? As long as you can concentrate. And then if the target dies, you can then apply Hex to something else without consuming a new spell slot or anything. It's extremely efficient.
Shitey. Investigator Valeria. Feel free to look around.
Not even stuck at 10 turns? Nope. It is as long as you maintain concentration. And yeah, you can get the spell slot back while still concentrating on recast Hex. It's an amazing spell. Highly recommend. Like, often I'll take Warlock dips for Hex specifically on builds. A player cast Hex on same entity, other one was killing. So I got Hex on nothing, couldn't recast it. Yeah. If it applies to a corpse, then technically that corpse can't die for you to be able to recast Hex. Now, maybe Connormancy fixes that, though that's something I've never tested. But I've had that happen too, yeah. One of my gripes with pure Warlocks, one of my 2 spell slots always used by Hex. Something you can do is, let's say you have, like, Minor Illusion. You can put your Minor Illusion down, Hex it, that'll cause it to disappear, and then the game will switch your concentration over to recast Hex. And then if you get your spell slot back, either through leveling up and your Warlock slots upgrading, or through a Cultivation Elixir, or a Short Rest, whatever, then you'll still be concentrating on that Hex. And you'll have gotten your spell slots back. Also worth mentioning, if you pure class your Warlock, level 11, you get a 3rd spell slot for Short Rest. Hey RBF, how are you? Wait forward to grab staff? No, because you don't get an extra slot. It's a way to refill an existing slot. But it is sustainability, so it's worth mentioning the conversation.
Here goes nothing.
Not quite the same, but nice too. Yes, agreed. Worth mentioning. Alright, how do I want to open this? I want to go in there and Thorn Whip. We'll do Spell Sparkler, because I can build lightning charges this way.
Breathe quiet. Someone was arranging these corpses.
You do well.
What for?
To think on that.
Alright, so I built 2 turns of Force Conduit from the sled board. I have lightning charges for this turn. So I'm going to want Helmet of Grit eventually, so I would have the ability to Psionic Overload and then Wild Shape on the same turn. We could start with Myrmidon, but maybe have some fun with Rothe. Let's Rothe here. Favorite subclass when it comes to Warlock? Fiend, if I'm going pure class investment. Like, especially if I'm going 10 levels, Fiend. If I'm going 6 levels, Fiend. If I'm going like 1 to 2 levels, Great Old One. Quick question about Tankiest Run. You leave the final Geth fight for quite some times. That we're trying to delay finishing off for some reason, just wanting more power. Just wanting more power, I guess.
Have to keep going.
So this Rothe currently has 6 physical damage reduction, by the way. I did a false life upcast, so I still have temp HP. So it was like, what, 10 AC? Yep. I don't have Priestess Guts, Shield of Faith as an option anymore, and I don't have Mage Armor. I did forget to Mage Armor. Looking for an angle where I can hit all three. Don't see one. We'll settle for hitting two. Any exploration XP in the prison, want to wait for level 10 to get. There is a tier 1 exploration spot in the prison. Yeah. And all they managed to do is get through my false life, which is fine because I'm going to be dropping this wild shape. At that point I recast it. Blue Connor Ballsack. Very grateful. Conjure Elemental isn't concentration BG3 like it is in Tabletop. You can cast alongside a concentration spell. I don't have to worry about the Elemental going hostile if you lose concentration like it does in Tabletop. That's neat, yeah. I think it'd be interesting to have summons that could go hostile if you lose concentration in BG3. But it's certainly a nice quality of life thing that doesn't work like that innately.
There was a shapeshifter.
Ah, interesting. So... Wild shaping will cause the game to remember what I'm supposed to have prepared. I can't have, like, extra slots. Except I can. Because I still have Longstrider on. So the game's very confused about what wizard spells I currently have prepared. I can still take advantage, it's just casting certain ones won't quite work. Good information. Oh, I do have Minor Illusion now. Hyperbore. I haven't played with Pact of the Chain yet, just read about it, so I need to play it. It's my least favorite of the three. It's of course viable, but I really tend to prefer Blade or Tome.
I have something to ask.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of... fine. Well...
I didn't do this for the XP this time. This was because I need to know about the murders and such for Dollar to be where I want him to be. He's recast a lot, as well as Pearl Power, Marco Ashgrave Staff, Spell Power, Post Money Great help minimize long rest. Get plenty of spells each long rest. After watching play, I realize long rest are inconvenient at least. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the pacing of the game when you're long resting all the time.
Danthelon's dancing
Welcome to Danthelon's Dancing Axe.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any, Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always. Right, Zombie. You're on the door till our...
Hey, Third Monkey, how are you?
God's forbid we do any business today.
Do we use Sabretooth this time? I think Sabretooth would be fun this time.
Chihiro.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one.
What did you roll? 15 through disadvantage, yeah, seems right. Save in case I get patch 7 here. Alright, got a bunch of snow here last night. Probably gonna be home today. Yeah, I got some snow here too. This scene you made 12 by Act 2. Did you make it? Yes. Rip bar builds. Long rest, I mean, you can build Barbarian to be less long rest dependent than people play it. However, Berserker has no... Berserker is like a Battle Master situation. If you are not using your rage charges, you are not getting subclass features. You can build Wild Heart to not need to rage at all, which is great. One of the many reasons why Wild Heart's my favorite. Barbarian does have passive value outside of raging. It's just the rage system is a thing that you will have to long rest for. Second ways I love Berserker. Berserker has some useful things, but I find that it's overvalued. It's extremely inefficient. Both in resource management and until the late game action economy. So much damage. Wait for crossplay. I'm excited for people being able to experience this game in multiplayer together more easily.
Thank you. You're... But they...
Rashomar, a native of...
Just...
Ooh, scrolls.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Normally, I also don't take long rests. Still curious why people speak of long rests bad things. So many camp supplies elixirs, taking many long rests, even cheaper than Witcher 3. The pacing is a big thing for me. The game feels very slow and like you're having to reapply your buffs and such every time you long rest, and I don't like it. It's a break in the action that it takes me out of things. It disrupts my flow, so to speak. But there are situations where long resting can deny you access to certain very limited buffs, and it's wise to stretch out those buffs. Things like Bliss Spores, for example. The more of the game you can do with Bliss Spores, the more impactful that buff is. And if you are already set up in a way where you don't need to long rest, then, like, you're not losing anything by doing things that way. What's Bliss Spores? The buff you get for telling Sovereign Spa that you killed the Dwergar at the beach. 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until long rest. I don't like spam long resting because the build strategy kind of degenerates into expending all of your resources as fast as possible. That too, that's a good point. And there are some setups that are balanced around throwing everything in the kitchen sink at enemies. Sure, that's a playstyle, but it's certainly an inefficient one. And I derive less of a sense of reward from playing that way, personally. My Battle Master needs a rest or is useless. It's okay. Your Battle Master is useless halfway through their first turn in Act 3 anyway. Important question. Do I order McDonald's Nuggies or Popeye's Fingies to make this day more tolerable? I'd say Popeye's Fingies. I'd say Popeye's Fingies. It's a tough question, but my answer was based on which one is less likely to give you diarrhea.
Don't want to draw any attention.
A defensive play, yes. You know about my coffee routine, my bowels are an absolute machine. And you're a legend for that, Danny. But you see me, mine are just kind of like in a state of constantly screaming for assistance. So I gotta play around the liquid adversary, you know? It's all about eliminating risk. Uh-huh. It's my favorite subclass that I've played so far. Interestingly, I'm glad you asked class and subclass, because these are different answers. My favorite class, just baseline class, Cleric. My favorite subclass, Shadow Monk. It's not that I don't like Monk, it's not that I don't like Cleric subclasses, it's just, when looking at a class in its totality, it's definitely Cleric. And then, if I had to narrow the field, it's probably between Shadow Monk, Fiend Warlock, Tempest Cleric, Hunter Ranger. You know, we get into some interesting picks there. But, Shadow Monk. Subclass implies the existence of a Dom class. Hey, trade. In the portals fight in front of Balthazar's room, do the portals eventually close to the rest of the portal fights? Yes. Optimal XP is letting the spawns happen. Not all of the spawns are worth XP, but many of them are. Wondering, do we do Water Sparkers gaming here? Like, if I start a fight in water, then that'll be a more efficient gain of lightning charges. That'll be 3 turns instead of 1. I guess I could do Moon Mode gaming.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Brennan's a legend. Well, we're about to talk to Gortash, so there's a command for you. Read in the voice of Brennan Lee Mulligan.
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action
He didn't
will
do
not
that,
be
but
tolerated
it's something he
in the
would do.
presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate.
Dearest patriarchs, but a
Preach.
I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Said that to my friends, and they actually thought he said this very proud. You nailed the essence. It was
You're known
well done.
for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
God, he's so ugly. Except for the hair, right?
Free to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon,
Handsome younger man with an easy smile.
Of the crown, I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
It is Jason Isaacs. He absolutely crushes it performance-wise. They got some really good voice talent for the game as a whole. But in terms of the primary three villains in the game, Insanity, they really made some good choices. If you've not heard all three of them.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
You got Jason Isaacs, you got J.K. Simmons, and then you got Maggie Robertson. Why is Gortash? Excellent question.
There's an old wisdom, a brittle alliance.
Yeah, they had to dial Orin down. Like, Maggie cooked too hard. Never go wrong with JK unless it's rolling. Based. Yes, we have the good JK in this game.
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well.
We don't.
I'm well protected.
I'm not food. You can't eat me.
Extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
Check stage frights and actual wisdom save. Yes.
City to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor
And Jakey Poo, it is.
Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit.
Gala.
This alliance could serve us well.
Sorry, wrong game.
If it does not,
Hey, Gale's been devouring the very gods for a minute, and I could see him allying with Gortash if that was the pitch.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
That was a cool boss. So cool.
Why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say.
It's either Halsin or Minthara. I can't say.
I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call.
He's so short in front of her. I love it.
Begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou
His stupid fucking collar. I can't.
the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Yeah, all right. I'm done.
Very well.
Have you come to behold the new door? And it will be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's
Okay.
Have we finished then?
He's hungry, so he's malfunctioning. Yes, buddy. Hello.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Always have the short hash mod on. I gotta run short hash next playthrough. We'll still never understand the gourd trash thirst. It's gotta be 99% of the voice, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's the only way I could wrap my head around it.
I'm sure you agree.
And to think, you see, or let the
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Let's talk to Jaheira. To make sure I do her quest properly. I gotta make sure not to break her quest. Well, I don't have to make sure, but I should make sure.
I had no wish to lose Will until we know who the false.
The name is as familiar.
And the last time I had a choice. Stay, but it has not been. Oh, I'll have
Final Fantasy aesthetic, like a 40-year-old emo who never really grew up. The way I like phrasing it is he went on the album tours for My Chemical Romance and then never changed or showered afterwards. Larian did that because they knew if they made him look like Jason Isaacs, people might actually storm their HQ demanding the Gortash romance. Not doing it already. I mean, yeah. Don't diss My Chemical Romance like that. I didn't. Gortash is a scene kid who never changed. In more ways than one. Isn't Tavern Brawler? What do you mean, double cookies? I don't understand the question. You're asking, like, what Tavern Brawler's doing for me?
Yes. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
What does it do for me exactly? Adds my strength modifier as accuracy on my wild shapes attacks. As long as I'm using wild shapes that aren't using weapons. So all wild shapes except for fire, air, and water myrmidons. I'll be adding my strength mod. Now I currently have a Cloud Giant Elixir, so that's +8. But even without that, it'll be at least +5, depending on the wild shape. It's also giving me +1 strength outside of my wild shape and my normal state. Which isn't relevant right now, again, because of the Cloud Giant Elixir, but... We got Shield of Faith from Helm Cleric Marina's house? Yeah. You can. You have to position in a way where she doesn't have a Guiding Bolt target. and she can get to you with Shield of Faith. Having low AC also seems to make her more willing to do it, in my experience. Really like Tavern Brawl the Monk. It's a very strong feat. It's great for punching, it's great for throwing, it's great for transformation builds. Found out fairly last night what point to reach level 12. In the fight with the monks. Right in front of, you know, the very end of the prism section. Can you not, man? I have an empty spray bottle. I'm not afraid to use it. Died in Balsor Portal fight. What's your approach? Are you letting all of them get attack rolls against you? So I mean, don't push Jake away. Oh, he's fine. Soon glares, your threats are as empty as that spray bottle. Think about Elemental Affinity Fire if you're Fire Sorcerer. I don't like it because it causes your damage to ignore your resistance too. So if you're using like heat becomes very annoying. Attack rolling, thought I'd be able to AC tank it, took more turns than I had Bard and Spell. I believe you need 28 AC for all of them to be unable to hit you, 29 for the Crusader, the big one.
The door's covered in, well, some sort of magic.
Heat is already pretty annoying. Not if you have 2 damage reduction and resistance to fire damage. A lot of different chest armors will give you that 2 damage reduction. Helldusk is 3, and the fire resistance in one place. But you've also got Adamantine Splint, you've got Bone Spike Garb, got Dark Justiciar Halfplate if you have Shield of Faith active, Armor of Persistence, Reaper's Embrace. There's a lot of armors that'll take care of that for you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. Oh, you're not bludgeoning, well, you're slashing. Right, I see. I have a slashing weapon, like, at all. I don't have a slashing weapon. Oh, no, I have Valor. We're good. We're good. Mind my manners? No, you. Don't go.
What's happened? I feel so weak.
Unbelievable. Well, may as well. Yeah, okay.
the rest.
Like, I'm not food. No chewing. No wild shape charges already. Blech. I don't actually need to do anything else in Cazador's Mansion right now, though, so that's okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Thought everything was food or brave enough. I'm a hypocrite.
Must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Here we go.
All the panties for wild shape. I could. Hey, Revan, how are you? Alright, so Helmet of Grit allows us to do our ideal combat openers. The thing about that is
I can't wait to sleep.
I have 8 con, so I'm not really thrilled at the prospect of running around with that much HP. I have alert and I have high initiative, so I'll be fine, but it is unnerving. Successfully hit 12 in Act 2? I did. One of Grid no longer recognizes that as correct. Excuse me. Interesting. Before, thank you. Okay. Helmet of Grit does account for temp HP. I wanted to confirm that. New subclasses look promising. Yeah, they'll be a lot of fun to mess around with. Will currently has my adamantine scale. I think the ring slot that could sufficiently benefit me. I guess shapeshifter spoon. I need that right now though. Hey Woodsy.
Just out of view. This calls for careful footwork.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice. Listen, I know. Let's get that in
Go with let's go there, Mervyn. So I have 3 turns of lightning charges, I have 10 turns of psionic overload. Oh, he's dead. Sit down, dude. Drunk monk the moment it's available. So excited. Let's go. Hope they're gonna make some more games like this. I'm very interested in whatever they've got planned next. Okay, I just fully missed. That's fun.
Let's get this over with.
And got the stuff.
Never wanted the easy path.
Neat. Blurring under the influence. Good one. Alright, time to sell stuff. Definitely sell Kethric's armor. Not that it's not good, it's just not in the cards for this run. Alison has not yet earned his clothes privileges back. get the Druid Wild Shape armor from? The vendor in the sewers by the Undercity Ruins waypoint. Be heading there
Anyway,
shortly-ish.
Take your pick.
Dareth can't afford all this. See, her inventory is messed up from knocking her out. She doesn't have as many things as she's supposed to. I wonder if she'll even refresh and get more noble stock at all. We'll find out, I guess. The mushroom. Oh, damn it.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I don't think I want Legacy of the Masters this run. Armor persistence also doesn't really matter. Boots persistence don't really matter because I have those effects kind of covered for my spell list. I don't really need shit from you, damn it. I will sell you stuff though. Can you fucking afford anything? Not really. I don't think I have good attitude with Blurg anymore. If Blurg is even here, we'll have to test that. Can you buy one of these? You can even buy two of those. Okay. Eye roller. I just can't long rest, right? I fixed it. I time traveled just before the beginning of stream and I fixed it. We didn't Gale Smuggle. So I can long rest. Trying to help you. Uh-huh. Is this a run where I try to get Roland's mage armor? Maybe. I need another vendor I have good attitude with who actually has money. I guess I should just make that Roland. I'm thinking. Do I care who gets taken by Orin? Not particularly. Trying to see if I get any other sources of AC. Total 24, 16 plus 2 from the amount of minting armor, God's Shield of Faith, Full Protection, Ring of Protection, Wondrous Gloves, Dual Wielder Feet, Mattis sells very expensive boots that are +1 AC. The Ring of Twilight, as Revan mentioned, is an option. You can impose disadvantage on the rolls of undead attacking you with protection from evil and good.
Something over there.
Tag yourself? Yeah. Tagging yourself is a good workaround for a lot of problems. But I think Sword's got shield. It's Valor. Yeah, Valor gets shield. I do want to do a Valor Bar playthrough. It's awkward to get value out of in solo, I guess. There's combat inspiration you can't use on yourself. Maybe you could use it on like a summon or something. I don't know. Oh, I still want to do it. Oh, my life's such a mess. Lack of self-pegging. Yes. Therapist told me. You made sure they're licensed, right?
No! Run! Do an Orin! She's too strong.
Look at it. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet.
Keep him. He can bore you with his prattling instead.
Yes. Yes, it would be easy to snap his flapping jaw. Cut out his mouth meat and mute him for good. Oh, but not yet. The Murder Lord demands a better offer. Silly. You are...
Or accept, and you must...
Oh, the...
Yeah, okay, whatever. Licensed? Cool.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
I don't feel like dealing with this right now, so... I ain't gonna.
Breathe deep, then move. There's a trap.
I didn't need that invis anyway.
Keep me out.
No need to go over here except for the dig spot in this run. Being level 12 this early feels very strange. I like it though. I get to focus on the build crafting. out of my health. I'm doing helmet grit stuff.
The penitent looks at you silent. There is this.
Expensive. Okay, armor of moon basking. How does it look? Not good. Yeah, that's, why do I look like a chicken? Actually just look like a fucking rooster right now. Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I'm okay. I look like a bit of a cock. I almost said something bad. Alright, so now we gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While that temp HP is active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. So that's 1 DR, and I could have DR from Floodboard, I could have DR from Arcane Ward. It's good stuff. That's the only reason we really came down here right now. Could get Explosive Blood from Mirage. Is that helpful this run? I'm unsure.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Oh yeah, I did knock out Hydrangea. Good job, me. I'm supposed to have the Speedy Light Feet equipped. Bad job, me.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red cups. Oh,
Let's
please.
go with...
Not again.
You're with the hag. How could you?
Sabretooth. It's always fun.
I've missed the signs. Mate, I'm so bloody sorry for coming at you. I'd no idea the Dragonborn was one of the hags.
Should have known better. This isn't your first tag.
Bloody hells. I know. And the worst part is, this isn't gonna stop. The hag knows about that damn book. What am I gonna do?
Tell me about the book.
It's in What's inside? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Guess I'll lockpick this. If my dice allow me to ever lockpick today, oh fuck.
Don't waste a step.
So I need gold to get the statue commissioned. I get the Unworthy Blessed in the meantime. Could honestly deal with Dollar whenever, really. Think about Land Druid level 10 feature, stay inside Cloud Kill or something. It's cool. Land Druids and Monks both get immunity to poison at level 10, which is fun to build around. It's like having a built-in extra elixir slot, kind of. Okay, Blurg is here. Don't have positive attitude with Blurg anymore after the incident. But, you know, XP. The incident, I knocked Blurg and Omelum out in the Mind Player colony.
Already feeling better.
It's funny you didn't need to knock them out. You're right, I didn't.
Wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company. All right.
The city is close now. My former peers will be
200 XP over. Not only that, I also had my 6 inspo books.
We should do what we can to find
More than 200 over.
what they know could help us.
It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this? That graffiti from before. All the time I spent training.
If you knock me out, I'd still be friends with you. Aw, messy. You shouldn't, but that's sweet.
What am I to do?
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Level 2 could knock me out any day. Hell yeah. Acquired fingies and stuffing myself with them. Good job stuffing yourself with fingies, Danny. I should get some food. Yeah. Very shitty out there, roads-wise. I'm not gonna order anything.
Here rests Alistair Manley.
I gotta take about 4, you know, as a meal. You should probably eat after you're done with whatever it is you're doing.
That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was Well, just wandering the streets is cause it doesn't dredge up any specifics.
Alright, so having those 3 conversations with Shadowheart means that she will be very resistant to the idea of familicide.
I wasn't wasn't expecting it, if you're sure. Of course.
These are $7 a pound at the deli here.
I'll take that.
I'm really hungry.
What's on your mind? Always.
Yes, buff women.
Sparks.
The buff lady's on screen are about to demonstrate. Oh, I see. I need a vendor who has a lot of money. You know, I want to get Blurg Attitude, so like maybe this works out for the best. Okay. Sam says that he loves you. Oh, hi Sam. I think he heard me say the word food.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of your offer. Appears to be a
Blurg is right to be mad at me. I'm 1000% in the wrong here. You're in Act 3? Yeah, Sora. We could do fun cloud kill stuff too. The respec up from giving Mattis money. I don't know how attached I am to heat metal. I like heat metal. It's one of the spells that there's no scrolls of. So having it prepared is nice. You can use heat metal to disarm people. It's a save for half damage effect, so like even if they succeed, it still does damage and gives them disadvantage on attack rolls with that weapon. Or if it applied to armor, then... I don't know if they still get the disadvantage. It's a good spell. Keep heat metal. Back up to positive attitude with Blurg. Not quite max, but it'll still be good to sell stuff to him.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
That should just do the foot smite like Aelin does. Would be. Oh, on the hyena? Yeah, I scrolled up. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. What wild shape do I like here? Rothe could be good. I do like charging. Let's do it. Polymorph, it's good to remove a few turns, any more sauce to it. My favorite use of Polymorph is making something into a sheep, and then throwing said sheep into a chasm. Or pushing. A good fight. And Arkless, how are you? I guess Boots of Speed are still interesting here because I could click heals and then Wild Shape. Have a lot of movement on that first turn. Don't hate it.
light on my feet.
Gods! I really thought I was done for.
Consider yourself the strangest ox? I don't think I would. I'm a very normal ox.
You can't make us split up the family. Crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
I've fished these waters my whole life.
You're right.
Of course.
Sorry. Are you here for a wave servant Holly's funeral?
There's enough offerings in here.
You normal? Okay, buddy.
Off you go, Fitz.
Here, have Lae'zel's underwear. I'm now blessed.
Of course they do. They're fish.
One universal res. I feel like I should craft more. Should buy more too. I'm pretty low on crafting mats as a whole. Ugh. Love that. Alright, what else should I be doing? Reviving hands could be worth having on here, because if I start combat with them on, with something that triggers them, I should maintain that blade ward even after I'm not wearing them? Because of how it works? Let's, I'll need to do more to get money. I know I'm doing.
You! What are you doing here?
Heard this is the place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? Damn, don't blast Roland like that. You look a bit worse for wear. What happened to your face?
Nothing for
His voice.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Put Roland in my pocket where he's safe and warm. Yeah, Roland's a good boy. Not for now. He's still bruised from me knocking him out. No, he's good. He's chilling. Wait. Oh, I didn't go there either, Messy. It's okay. Sent it and thought, oh no, this is Quag's chat. No, we're capable of not being degen. We just frequently choose not to exercise that ability. That's all.
Come far, of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Wonder if water layer protection will persist after our wild shape. I should go steal that cloak. Cat, away from there. Show the humble toes for the gods for free? Jake, stop chewing on everything in my room. If over level 2 can't chew on me, you can't chew on all of my worldly possessions. Yeah, that's the deal. I'm mean to the sweet baby. I'm not being mean to him. He's a good boy.
Did you see Lord Gordash's latest interview?
So for this guy, 12 initiative is not enough. I think a helmet of grit here either. Up long strider my druid slots, so I can just put this over here. Make my life a little bit easier. Every time I tell the dogs to stop doing something, Samuel, yo, don't demean them, they're sweet boys. Like, I know one of them's chewing dirty. So it's only okay if you do it? Yeah, so Messy's out here chewing on a star in the dirty underwear, actually growling, shaking the head side to side and everything. But a dog does it, and it's not okay.
Can't take you anywhere.
Chad, me being DGen is like me trying to be genuine, always being interpreted sarcastic IRL. Like I usually am, but not always. Right. Is it my turn with the undies? It's your... It's your turn to chew on more undies.
Isn't every day a lovely day for a drink?
Just stare into the distance, smoking a cigarette emote. Yeah. Yeah.
Already, I might as well drink it. Hey, bye. Miss my sub if only for the lickies. What are we talking about? Oh. Subscription to a channel for the emotes. Uncanny Dollars will paralyze? Yeah, Dollar's a cheater. I still had the Blade Ward from Reviving Hens active, so they didn't attack me. That's 20. Feel lethargic this turn. That doesn't cheat. Normal Rogues can do that. No, it's cheating. Rogue's a support class trade.
I don't think we'll ever out shitpost that support class post. I don't think so either. 22 AC and Myrmidon shape's pretty nice, I gotta say. Wonder if you could have another player mage armor you. It wouldn't matter. I have 18 base AC. Mage armor wouldn't apply here. Why are you up there?
Try me.
Funny, because Rogue's a really good healer. Yeah. A thief with, like, magic missile is a really potent healer. Funny. Yeah, ragdoll physics are very silly. Superior stick.
We could be fired for this.
I don't need any attention right now. Very well.
The approach, would you like to be more than a remove?
Nesha always has a speed pot and an invis pot, so she is like by far the ideal target if you are trying to murder your way into the tribunal.
Accuracy would be lauded.
Give me a worse roll there. Accept. Tough, Gold Dwarf Rogue, and you just heal people transfuse health. Yep. You just full heal them with your bonus action. Hey Gage, thanks, good luck. Mostly highlight reel. Act 3 this run. Not too much that I think will be threatening. Ooh, we can Displacer Beast answer as long as I don't fuck up. It'll be pretty good. Kevin, why are you Kevining? What are you doing? Oh, I could also just skip fighting that stupid dragon. That would make me happier.
The locked door has red.
Saw a YouTube thumbnail of the new rogue with finally a good rogue in the image. People are infuriatingly stupid. Is the new patch out? It's in like the early access window. So people who signed up for the stress test of patch 8, some of them have access right now, but it's not publicly available yet.
Present me well from gift.
Displacer base answer. Not worth the time? Yeah, I don't think it is. It's fun to dunk on that boss, but like, it's not fun to fight that boss.
Approach, Aspirant. You took this spirit. You.
Watch some stuff about it. I do think it's the best rogue. You said the B word, Price.
You.
I know you.
Spit.
Their level 1 strategy for answer without pad pulls. Yeah. There's a spot where you can use a darkness cloud to stop the breath weapon from being able to reach you. So you would use either Spear of Evening or a shit ton of darkness scrolls and use that spot. Busty rogue. Busting does make one feel good. Whip my thorn back and forth. Finally, a good use for the Titan String bow.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
Like, I think you could just do the strat I did on my no-hit for answer. On level 1, and it'd be fine. You just need Spear of Evening, and then, like, ranged damage. So, could be, Titan String. Could be throwing something. Cantrips if you're really patient. But it's probably Titan String. I don't have the money to buy anything here. Titan String, the longbow. So the Cam Unholy Assassins could do some fun Crater Flesh Thorn Whip stuff if I put my mind to it.
Dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire.
I need the money to get Anointed in Splendor. That's what's up next. And I steal that money back and use the rest of it to... use that plus a little more to commission the statue, I suppose. Does this guy have money? Yeah, why are they doing their magic show?
I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
I could do some freezing sphere stuff. Like, I could make a bunch of freezing spheres and then wild shape and stand there and tank it. That would be kind of funny. I have not done enough freezing sphere stuff. Okay, they're doing the magic thing now. Almost enough. Theory that it's traders without unique items that drop their gold. I'm thinking. Could be. Maybe that's it. Could be. I can't think of any exceptions to that in terms of the ones we know that drop their gold, right? I don't understand why dictators are often statue made of themselves. They're just vain, but they simply wanted a sweet 1d4. Uh-huh.
Better not be cursed.
You see an altar dedicated to...
Forgot to actually put the gold in the bag.
You see an altar dedicated to...
In tears.
The amount you've offered proves your faith, and Tyr blesses you.
Alright, just like in real life, we gave a donation to the church.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Because that makes us more religious than everyone else.
Step carefully. There's a trap. What path lies before me? What's in here? These boots have seen everything. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
More money you give, the closer you are to God. And also the more money you have. Can't forget that part. Having money is makes you a better person.
Trap. Be cautious.
I can sell these scrolls to someone. We can find someone. Then pick one more fight and go back over the other map, commission the statue. I guess I don't need to commission the statue yet. We could do the House of Grief first. Get the mirror going. I think I mirror on strength. Though, if I'm running around with Cloud Giant, do I?
I should speak up.
What do I mirror on? Dexterity?
Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages. Best stock up now before someone clears me out.
Even Wisdom would not be the worst option. But probably Strength, because that would allow me to switch off of Cloud Giant and use other things. Like, I would still have 26 strength in Owlbear form. I believe I'd have 22 in Sabretooth. Yeah. We probably mirror strength. Kill some shards first, though. Bloodboard here. I do want to do Moon Moat Gaming, it's just I don't know where to do it.
Farewell, friend. Your life starts anew from this moment. You are in the right place.
That's a friendly shadow.
Pigs have...
Helmet of Grit. Oh. I healed out of the range. Awkward. Well. That is my fault for not monitoring my health carefully enough.
Another day, another fight.
Don't crit me. Oh, he won't even attack me? I guess with the Blade Ward from Reviving Hands, and then 2DR from Landfall, 2DR from Bloodboard, 2DR from Arcane Ward, they're like, I don't see a damage roll. Cool. I think where I said Swashbuckler is the best rogue, might gives an OP future feel should be tied to a resource, which just isn't. I think I know which resource, which thing you're talking about, but like again, that's not best, because what happens when the thing you're attacking doesn't have a weapon and you don't care about that? What happens when you want to do something else with your bonus action? Like, best situation.
These boots have seen everything.
Low cap. They have 16 AC. They're struggling. Oh yeah, Shard's Darkness from NPCs is only 2 turns, because they've nerfed the shit out of the House of Grief. What a joke. You didn't see anything.
Anything of use?
So it gives the option to do full weapon attack damage on a bonus action, which is great in a lot of situations. I don't have to use it, of course. Fantastic option to have. Just wish I could multi-class with Thief. Again, Fries. Situational stuff, and if you're talking about action economy like that, Assassin has action refresh. Swashbuckler doesn't, so Assassin can do full weapon attack damage at no cost of an action at all. In fact, Assassin can open making 2 attacks with Dual Wielder on, and land both attacks. Both of them crits if the target's already surprised, and then still have their entire actions on their turn. Like, seeing a good feature does not mean you need to make the logical leap to, oh, this is best, actually. Even if it's one really good feature, especially when you're weighing it against every other subclass for a class, like, best is not a productive term. It gets people in a position where they've decided how something works before they've used something. It trains your brain to view things in a way that isn't good. I think it's very strong. I will agree with that. Very strong is something I can give you the +1 on. But that's Rogue as a whole. And we're experiencing multiple flavors of people who have not put in any amount of thought or effort to see the value in Rogue or to play Rogue effectively. Running around saying that Swashbuckler fixes Rogue, or it's finally a good Rogue subclass. And it's like, no, you just never bothered to learn how to play Rogue, and you see a good feature that you can understand. And this is not at you specifically, of course. And then you immediately go, oh, well, Rogue bad, but this one isn't. No.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, the clerk to the House of Grief apparently does not wear anything under her robes. Call the Week turned off? No, Call the Week is on. Seen in the combat log. Back in the day, I always watched YouTubers say the best thing to do would be able to was play Salvador with Grog and Harold. The opposite accent was the worst character in the game, so what I did. Never touched accent, played Sal with Grog and Harold. Bill's literally one of those boring things you could do in that game, and finally tried accent like 5 years later, turned out to be one of my favorite characters. Not only that, there's multiple situations in which Axton, the bad character, has faster boss clear time than Salvador does. Especially if you are removing exploits from the conversation. But yeah, it's something gamers do as a whole. Decide they know how something works because of popularity. That's the damage the best discourse does. Hey, Hollow. We gotta just roll good here. For whatever reason, in patch 7, they deleted the key to the store from the game. Now, you can use the pressure plate and put an item of sufficient value on there, but then you lose the item. Day 3 of Ask 17 mod. Add cotton learning. I need to do that, Dave. It's me. I'm the 7 TV mods. Alright, hang on, actually. Which cot do you want? Because there's a lot of them. That is not too forward to ask. That would be easier.
Each of you has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear, but fear of failing the Night Singer. Lady Shah watches our every step.
Lady Shah's darkness awaits us all.
Okay, you should be able to now. Yeah, do the thing.
When the time comes, shall you be embraced by it or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward or punishment.
We shall serve. We shall be embraced. Lady Shah awaits us.
It took me a second to process what was happening with that emote. Lost the best Dead Cells runs I ever had to get punched to spikes, and it was my fault for getting hit molding so hard I had to close the game. It do be like that sometimes. First time playing with mouse and keyboard too? Well, now you know that you have potential. When you get even more comfortable with the input, you can go even crazier. I don't even remember what I was agreeing with myself about, but hey, real recognizes real. Lyconia does not have much material for her sermon. She's kind of repeating herself. Hey, congrats, Viper.
Those prisoners. What's been done to them?
Righty. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. Mage's Friend. Or Pet Band of Intellect. guys as minty as we can.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Keep track of all those equipments. A
You feel
lot of
presence.
playthroughs.
Dark the mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still there. A foreign you embody a met whatever path the dark mirror.
The mirror was not interested.
The huge mirror stare the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. You feel still there. A foreign you embody a whatever path the dark.
The mirror has no interest in me. Do I have to go back and read the book again while I'm able to speak? Maybe it's that.
Today I'll catch a break.
Either I'm rolling really badly twice in a row on the hidden check there in a way that I've never done before on a live run, or I need to interact with the book again.
When the time comes, will you be embraced by the dark or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward.
Keep in mind, we're not really going in depth into patch 8 feature spoilers in this channel, because not everyone has access to it, and some people want to go in blind. Just because I've been spoiled because people on the internet have no chill, doesn't mean I want that for everybody here. So let's be unspecific about patch 8 class features if we're going to talk about them at all. As that was the rule. Yeah, I haven't said it out loud in a couple streams. So.
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an
As soon as patch 8 is available for more than just, you know, people who have been randomly selected for the stress test, or people who have been specifically selected for the stress test, sure. If I end up playing the stress test on stream, if I get into the next wave or something, then obviously it'll be allowed there, but, you know, you get it. Use your best judgment. I'm gone for a couple weeks. Yeah, I figure. No worries.
Huge mirror stares down at the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? The gap still there. You feel the presence, the spilled blood where once the mirror shed.
Okay, yeah. Either I needed to read the book again, or I rolled extremely badly twice. No patriarchs, though.
Skills, all prized from the mind on either the dark. The huge mirror stare. Your mind's the dark.
Yeah. That was weird.
In it.
Oh, Giant was the only reason I wasn't extremely encumbered. Oh no. I guess I do have a lot of arrows. Why? How does mirror work exactly? Too complex for me to feel like explaining with my current energy level. Basically, there's 3 different ways to find out the function of the mirror. You find out the function, then you pass a religion check, and then you offer a stat. And you can offer each stat once. When you offer a stat, there's a hidden roll. If you pass it, then the game will let you choose a stat to permanently buff. Hey, so how are you? Don't accidentally atrophy myself? Yeah. Oh, bonk bonk. Oh, sorry, Dad, I missed it. My dad an emote set. Hang on. Says you have perms for that. Here. See if anything's changed now. I just ticked a bunch more boxes. What can I put away that I don't need? I suppose the 5,000 gold is a chunk. Sell all these. Carry weight, am I right? Worked? Cool. Put that away. That. Saloon's paperweight is still taking up inventory space, but I'm forcing myself to try to use it at some point. If someone else would start holding my alchemy supplies, I suppose. Oh, I already had Sir Fuzzlump doing that. Hadn't realized. That's better. Oh yeah, Dade Halson got kidnapped. Sorry. The folder Quaggy must be active set. Sure. I had to refresh. Should be good now. Again? I mean, he's fine for now. He's fine. I'll save him or whatever. Almost there, chat. And by almost there, I mean I've almost managed carry weight to the point where I can play. There we go. It's that easy. We have his nature's gifts back. He did, I think. I assume. There was a leaf there, so couldn't quite tell. Jared had food, have chalky milk. Ooh, that sounds good. I should figure out food too. Disguise prepared. I want Vicious Retreat. Keep those over there. Okay. Spec is looking good. Let's be a reminder not to depend on the Mighty Cloth to get used to carry around this much nonsense. New chocolate flavor Yerg milk. Control, why is the Yerg milk so salty? Because it's made with love? Oh, is this that raw milk everyone's talking about? New department of work, now life's worth living again. Let's go. No stress no more. Love to hear that. One more thing, click on the little wrench icon besides main set, sign it again, set it actually that way. Okay, hang on. Emote sets. Okay, I can see what you've added here. Alright, I clicked enable. It says active. It should be working. Should be anyway. I don't see it. You see it? Okay. Here, let me refresh my. I don't see it, but if you do, it's fine. I'll fix it on my end later. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I want to pick one more fight in this region. Let's go fight the fish people. That'll be fun. I can't see any of these in OBS, so it's just text for me. It's great. Could do Air Myrmidon, could do Sabertooth. I like Water Myrmidon here. Angle where I can avoid hitting the guy. Maybe. Maybe. Found it. Oh, well. Tried. Okay, he wasn't rich, the fists don't seem to care. Oh, now they do. Okay. Not gonna do anything about the, the fish people attacking, but this is too much. Okay. How'd you miss? Oh, Blade Wards. He probably sees a roll to attack me with. No? No? Okay. I guess 6 DR is still too much.
Thank you. What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
And I'll use the ritual dagger to no. It's just had chicks. Congrats. Is that a good thing? Congrats, or I'm sorry that happened. Whichever's more appropriate. Okay, I can't see what that is, so I have to go to 7TV. I have to refresh to see what is Minthara. Oh hell yeah! Yep. Oh, we got classic. I love classic. I've been tossing around the idea of commissioning Quag Classic for like 8 months or something now. Just haven't bothered to do it. Quag class, it's gotta be the Quagian mask. Does it? I'm an AFK in your favorite spot, chat. Alright, figure out food. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I was getting the cats some food too. I had some leftover Chinese food in the fridge, so I heated that up. Oh. Might I suggest who sharded? Oh no, what is this one? Not looking at Booba, that one's great. Hey, sustenance. Yeah, Kara, unlike the degenerates in this chat with us, I can't survive on chewing on Astarian's panties. I told you about the fingers that crammed my mouth. That's true, you did. What are you eating? Leftover Chinese food. Like getting these guys set up all carrying stars along the rune batter bomb. It is funny, Pogba. So thinking about different builds I could do around Wild Shape. Thief Dip allows me things like Sonic Overload and building lighting charges without needing to use boots. Or without needing to haste myself in some way. I could do Honey Badger, or just Barbarian stuff as a whole. Something like 633. Barb Rogue wouldn't be bad. Would take me down to 1 feet though. Good one, Viper. More reminder stuff. Hit level 12 for Merkle. We hit level 12 while fighting the monks. During the fight. Baller. Yeah, could have hit it earlier. If we discovered the coal mining thing earlier. The revision to coal mining. Also, if Lae'zel had been in my game. Leaving and making them 20 XP work? It did. Enhanced coal mining. Thinking I save Iron Throne for tomorrow. I don't feel like doing that today. I don't have more time to plan out the build. But for 1 turn Iron Throne, I'm thinking it's going to be 4 rogue, 2 monk. 5 fighter. 6 fighter? Yeah. 6 fighter, 4 rogue, 2 monk. Suppose there's a case for picking up druid somewhere for spore druid. For Halo Spores. Thank you to teleport somewhere else. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was eating. I know not what I do. I'm just a silly little guy, Danny. I do a bit of work for class. I'm muted now, just finger DMing. I don't want to say anything else. Sounds good, Dave. Let's actually craft the Hagsbane.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. If everyone else minds their business. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
What did you...
Alright, she got surprised. Isn't Ethel supposed to be immune to surprise? I guess maybe while she's disguised she doesn't have... For lighting charges. I forgot to put my underwear back on. Guess I gotta get the grippers out so I can wild shape. Let's do Sabertooth. Acceptable damage. Probably kill this guy next turn for Bloodlust.
With haste.
Gets these fists in here. Flaming Fist Wizard counterspelling Bloodlust. You love to see it. Now, if I had disguised before I wild shaped, then I would be able to backlash in wild shape, which is something I need to remember to start doing. Honk. Hey. My shade cling. Not clinging shadows? Oh, I have disadvantage because I was bleeding. Ow. Fucking hell. Stop.
With twice the spice.
Ow. Alright, that was a lot of damage. Care for that. You're the most injured, you're there. You're here. Try to knock you prone. No luck. It's fine. And then we'll do a small heal. Don't destroy the fire wine barrel. What are you doing? Blight too. Flaming Fist Wizards are scary. Wish we could do Ironbound Pursuit. Shoes back on.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Whitewash our character real quick. She's now a soccer mom who demands to be addressed by her partner's military rank. Bring back my brunette queen. Speed trust is private? Uh-huh.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place.
Helmet of Grit healed me too much. Yeah, the temp HP from Bloodlust. Grr, Arg. Not wild chipped into recently. Ooh, we could do Dire Raven. So without a strength elixir, Tavern Brawler would be lowering my accuracy right now. What's Rothe? Rothe is always fun. There's one in there. It's disappointing. Dagger. Be good. Alright, one more fight, one more fight. Which fight am I picking? I don't think I want to fight any ballists until I have more universal res. Something about for early wild shape forms compensate for late game? No, they don't need to be buffed.
The mermaid, faithful readers.
They give them more HP as the level goes up. They already do that. They already get more HP and damage as your druid level goes up. Like, I just used a Rothe here in Act 3. That's one of the early game wild shapes. Level do you get Rothe? 4 or 5, if I remember correctly. Let's look. Wild Shape Deep Rothe is all druids level 4. No, we use a 40 HP Wild Shape as opposed to those elementals with 1900 HP. So, literally, the last time I Wild Shaped on the stream that you're watching, like about a minute before the message you just sent, I was using the Rothe instead of one of those elementals. So, like, is this something you want to be true? As someone who clearly didn't read the Wild Shape descriptions either? Or, like, where is this coming from? Morning, Urban Mac. I use Rothe Wild Shape to the Sabertooth one because different Wild Shapes have different abilities. The Sabertooth Tiger does not have an AoE that moves you and hits everything in the line. Different Wild Shapes have different use cases, just like how different spells have different use cases. For example, you would use Magic Missile in a different situation than you would use Lightning Bolt. They're different tools.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
Rothe deserves some fun after being in the mines. True.
Tempers are right.
Rothe is offensively insane. Its downside is that it's paper. Yeah. And I like build crafting. We're gonna bonus action dash for lighting charges. Here, I'll use Rothe again. So, base of 23 HP, it's 40 at this level, which is fine. Use the Rothe's charge ability to do damage while moving. I'm gonna stand on this. Spirit Guardians on the whole. She knows the strats. The Strange Beggar Morbius. I know it's Morbius. Is jiggling on the hole. Good speed. We're gonna charge in this line here. The reason we're charging in this line here is this will allow us to hit 4 enemies with 1 attack. Oh, even 5 with a spiritual weapon too. 1 attack, 4 kills. killing the spiritual weapon, or attacking the spiritual weapon enough, appears to have made her permanently hostile. Skill issue on her part. Yeah, old Craigie. Backlash that. So Druna here. Druna Schweitz is gonna be some elixir of bloodlust fuel. So very thoughtful of her. Look, I used Rothe for another combat in Act 3, and me having 40 HP didn't mean shit. Could another wild shape have done what I did in that combat? No, because other wild shapes don't AoE to the same degree that Rothe does. Wild shapes have different use cases. Something satisfying writing off an ambulance bill because I can't find a patient's address. Like, yeah, get that free ambulance ride, girl, let's go. Need my HP to be a little bit lower. Things need to be almost for the free ambulance. Not shortly. Relatable.
Freshly picked.
Keep a lookout.
The air.
You're close.
About the other wild shapes, they all be viable in certain scenarios. Don't seem to be used often late game like the barrier spider. Because you don't see something being used doesn't mean it's not viable. Like, we just went over this with Arothe. Like, if you went off of what you see people commonly using, then you would believe things like that Paladin is good. It isn't. Yes, Paladin catching a stray in this conversation. Because it serves as a good point of comparison. Wild shapes are good. Each one is for separate purposes. For example, you can use the Badger form to traverse the map in an interesting way because the burrow lets you get in certain areas that you don't need direct line of sight for. So you can burrow to rob a bank, for example. You can use... Oh, hey, everyone back. Thanks for the 48 months. Ooh, I hope text-to-speech actually reads this. You can use the Dire Raven shape for flight and to blind people. You can use the wolf shape to set up a guaranteed crit for an ally. You can use Rothe for massive AoE. The bear is a little bit phased out by the owl bear. You could consider the bear an early game shape for that reason.
Vel, Despater, Mammon, Fierna and Belial, Levistus, Glacia, Balzabul, Mephistopheles, Asmodeus.
Asmodeus. Thank you so much. 4 years, Urban Mac. That's a long time. Rerun it last month, didn't want to run. We'll see. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I know that's bait. I know that's bait. You didn't get me. So let's go through all the wild shapes. The spider can jump really far. Now, so can the panther and the saber-toothed tiger, so in that way, you could consider the spider to be somewhat in the same position as the bear of being more of an early game option. The cat is minor illusion, effectively. That's very valuable. The panther can do Dwergar and Viztech. The owlbear, wall of meat. You just kind of sit there until you get myrmidons, which kind of take owlbear's whole shtick. But saber-tooth tiger, incredible. I don't have to justify this one. Dilophosaurus is it's good. It's kind of memey, but you can reduce a target's armor class by an absolutely massive amount if you land the spit. And then it just does good damage on its attacks while doing split acid damage. That can be desirable too. And then myrmidons. So like wild shapes, they're all useful for something. I would say the only ones that do get kind of phased out in the later game, you're looking at the bear and the spider. Web is massive CC at any situation. There's no fire. Yeah. I don't lean into the web enough. Game definitely got it right that I would walk through lava to pet a cat. It's so real. Alright, what's the wild shape for this situation? Rothe would go pretty hard on the damage, but facing greater zombies, I do want to be tankier. Especially whilst doing Helmet of Grit stuff. So this is a water myrmidon situation. Owlbear would have been okay here too, but I want HP. We have a lot of movement. We'll fly up here. Druid's so cool in playing Spore right now, but Wild Shaping looks really interesting. Wild Shaping is cool. I will say I prefer Circle of Spores. It matches more with the kind of things I like to do. But applying yourself and deciding, hey, I want to do a Wild Shape build can let you do some really fun stuff. Can you kill Dror Ragzlin without aggroing the whole Goblin camp? No. As soon as Dror Ragzlin dies, everything in the Goblin camp is permanently hostile to you. So if you're disposing of the Goblin leaders, he has to either be last, or you have to make sure Minthara has already left to set up the raid, and then you can kill him. Depending on how you want to clear that whole thing. Nice slip. It's DC 15 ice. Love to see it. Not prepared to make foods. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Rotho go absolutely crazy here. But, playing around incoming damage. Out of Force Conduit. Explosive Icicle is almost as good at AoEing as Rothe is. Hey Justin, how are you? Like a headshot here. No, that's okay. Take the opportunity attack from you. Take a fun time. This is a fun fight. Over here. Pretty solid argument for me dropping my wild shape so I can dash and then going back in. As long as that doesn't do anything weird like provoke an opportunity attack. Let's do it. Cucumber. Could go Rothe here. Could go Owlbear. You know, I have an Owlbear in a minute. It's Owlbear. Let's bust off you. Let me click Rupture here, and all of you. Get you. Miss you. Miss you. Miss you. See, this is why I didn't want to be in Rothe, because that was 19 damage. And that was 25 damage. I'd be out of my wild shape. Selecting the correct one for the correct fight is important. And I figured I might lose my Lunar Vitality, temp HP, so let's enrage. Sure. Red misses are not ideal. Arcane War Bubble's like a mini skirt. It was a very fun fight. Back and forth between Moon Basking Armor and Orin Clothes. Usually just land on Orin Clothes, but it's close. Yeah, Orin Clothes for the damage. Super, super desirable. I think I might prefer Moon Basking for shorter fights. Or if I'm doing a setup like this where I can go in and out of wild shape pretty effectively. I could fight Ethel's masks. Oh no, now is where I go commission the statue. We could do some combats in that map. Doing toothpick stuff, just make sure it works like it should. I haven't done any toothpick stuff yet. Maybe when I have more Terrazul as like main action to do that, and also it means I can't do the expeditious retreat stuff, so I'd probably be doing water sparkers to get lighting charges. Or I suppose I could bonus action dash with expeditious on and then turn on moon mode.
If not over, then through.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and no
Our trade duo when? Soon, hopefully. Fixed already as of today? Let's go, trade.
Hello, and... Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Such a copium use of the toothpick. I think it's more justifiable in group. Just like actually using it on the druid themselves is... Ugh. I think we'll Sabertooth for this upcoming fight.
'Cause with him...
Oh, I'm not actually concentrating on Expeditious Retreat anymore. Oh, that's fine. I can sign up Overlook. Next best thing.
What do I have to lose?
Getting the prone there would have been nice. I've been testing out stuff for what I want to do for the build for next run. If it works out the way I hope, it'll be pretty interesting. Some great weapon master stuff. What involved? Boulderian Greatsword? No. The salad tossing run? I don't think that's gonna be the salad tossing run, but I could include the salad tossing in that run. So wait for Romance, they really missed her. I already promised to star in Romance for the next run. Play Zelda one after. Let's get this kill. Pretty good. Big stretch. .22 strength in Sabertooth's form is pretty fucking great. Ethel's hair is allowing us to be on 14 decks. Having, like, Resilient Con would get me up a con bracket, but it's fine.
Another shapeshifter. I wonder if the real Dribbles has better jokes.
Excuse me. I apologize. What I'm doing there is I'm making sure my HP is low enough that even after the Ring of Regen healing me by up to 4, I remain in Helmet of Grit range. Once the Sorkid and Baldur's run. Never.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Hey, GG, thank you for the raid. That was stream. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do, build stuff. Challenge runs. That kind of thing. Doing a wild shape run. What do I like for this? Do bear shape just so I can see what its abilities are again. The bear has a taunt. That is useful, actually. Maybe not in solo, but... Is any contagion usage? We used 2 contagion casts on Aura. Beat the brain? Let's go. Congrats.
Wonder what's past this.
Any idea what your next run's gonna be?
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious. Free for the day.
You were witnessed assault.
What do I want to do for this fight? Hey, let's do Dino shape.
You've made a grave mistake.
Imagine you're on guard duty and then a fucking dinosaur just runs in here and starts mauling everyone. Yes, I can backlash in dino shape. What are my stats? That's from 23. So getting up to 24 strength through... Already used this in the Act 3 finale. I guess I could use Spirit of the Land to get to 24. Give it 18 con and stuff too. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Floric actually exists on this playthrough. Well, fine, let me actually get the key.
I need a quick word.
It's over. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I'm not in the form I was in when I talked to Ravengard. I always forget that. Basically, the convo I had with Ravengard after the coronation, the one where you have the Illithid Wisdom check, if you do that, then you have a checklist option with Floric to be like, hey, no, I felt him reach out. But this is a Tadpole run, so DC 10 persuasions are nothing. Floric is pretty strong here, by the way. Fire Shield, Cone of Cold, Autos, Hypnotic Pattern, Magic Missile, Misty Step. She can cast scrolls, she can throw things.
Alright, what now? Another step forward.
But never forget that Act 1 Floric did have Misty Step, Magic Missile, and Ray of Frost at that time. So she was just kind of choosing to die. Can she throw me? Is 12 strength enough to throw you?
Let's get going.
This is far enough. I can't.
Never relate with an NPC more.
Forgetting the out. You are.
Onto the pigeons. You walk away, I'm not going with you like Jahir can go to last light. I've never tried, say. That's an interesting question. Yeah, if you walk away, she doesn't like that, but I've never tried having her walk away. Act 3 Floric would have cleaned the goblins and drow raiders at Joaquin's. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's stated that Ravengard killed a lot of them. And, I mean, he's a level at least 11 fighter. I forget if he's 11 or 12, but... And he's got either 18 or 20 strength. Ravengard knows what's up.
And away I go. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Well, if only I could talk to animals. Yeah.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
I think I could justify Rothe here as long as I'm very careful. Oh, yeah. Is it all 5 of them? Rothe is pretty good. Is Deep Rothe secretly good? That was a nice little spin animation. I liked it. not even get the time to third party. Throw a healing potion at yourself. I know you can do that. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Baller move.
Hope your soul is in my hands. What's hiding here?
I am a deep Rothe wild shape enjoyer. Might actually be my favorite one. Catch some sleep now. Have a great stream. Thanks, GG. Appreciate the raid. Especially after zombie farm. Yeah, yeah. Rothe only run when. Just because you like something mechanically doesn't mean you have to restrict yourself to only that thing. I feel like that's how you get burnt out really easily. Like, I wouldn't be on playthrough 40 something if I was doing the same thing every time. At least I don't think. Maybe I would be. This game's addictive.
Seems simple enough.
Question has Get Cole is also a deep Rothe enjoyer, but like in a problematic way, or what's the tea?
Be wary. This place is
Actually gonna disarm this trap. Don't kill me. Could have been bad. Imagine losing the run to a trap. That would be really fucking funny. Pleasure isn't just physical.
What's up for discussion?
Kid named Guiding Bolt Trap.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Now you've just sampled everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before.
Give me everything, Horst. Give me everything. Never actually got the statue commission, did I? Who decided that the performance check in Baldur's Gate should be 20? Just want to collect my gold easily. Someone who had a bad experience with a street performer, I suppose.
shop.
What?
Oh, but my wife shall be. I'll have.
We didn't get a naked statue this time. This is character arc. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. She really ruined my screenshot to look at Shart's ass. She's looking. Do you see this? Do you see where her head? She. Degenerate behavior. I know, speaking for myself and my community, not a single one of us has ever objectified any of the characters in this game. Fighting for my life, man. Hi. Hello. That was an accidental click, but okay. What was I doing? Anybody remember? Quag break doesn't load for you, so it's an empty box. Oh no. So I traded with Horst. I got the statue commissioned. What else did I need to do in this map? Nothing really. Guess I could go actually fight the Sharans. Doing that with Cloudkill would be really funny. They'll try to override it with Darkness, though. How do I want to handle that? I could do Moon Mode with Gaming there. But I think I want Terrazul. Do I have Haste Force? Does Fuzzlump have enough stuff for me to make some? He does. I think we'll be popping Universal Res for that fight. Character admiring Shadowheart. That sounds like something I would do, yeah. Okay, Short Rest Potion. A statue has Featherfall? Oh, because I was wearing Corvid Token? Yeah. I wonder if you had Abyss Beckoners, like, turned on, if that could do anything funky. I suppose the statue itself doesn't have a summon. So it wouldn't. I guess maybe Aura of Murder Sweetstone features would be relevant if you have that either of the events where someone attacks you in your camp, so like Aridin showing up or the Vampire Spawn showing up. I guess that would be a thing. Yeah, maybe after House of Grief we figure out if there's another cool spec I can mess around with. I almost want to do something with Devil Sight. Like, I concentrate on Darkness ahead of time. And then I go back into it. Or maybe I even... If I did 10-2 Moon Druid Warlock, I could do Great Old One to pick up Mortal Reminder. I could have Devil Sight. And then I could be a Water Myrmidon just sitting in a Darkness Cloud, shooting explosive icicles from in there. Kinda fucked up. Warlock, Cloak of Shadows, Great in Act 3, that too. What is that emote? Why? Yeah, Warlock and Agathis before Wild Shaping. It's pretty nice. That would swing better if I was doing Orin's Clothes rather than Armor Mood Basking. But still useful. Alright, talk to y'all soon. See you later, Control.
Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall lead them on. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
What do I like here? Let's do Water Myrmidon. On page 64 out of 90 of a presentation needs to be designed by tonight, going blind and not for fun reasons. Ugh. You. No, you first, actually. Okay.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. Her foes shall perish.
All missed. Hey. Great accuracy. Love that, love that, love that. The first time in a while, a bunch of the shards are gonna get turns on me. It's gonna be spicy. Viconi slipped. If I was a Rothe, man. I mean, I could turn into one. The problem is the incoming damage would become an issue. Unless I charged into an invis pod at the end of the charge. It's an interesting idea. Wing. Bye or whatever, Viconia. Over like a little bit. There it is. That. As this Rothe knocks you and 15 your pals on this floor, most die, you look up where the Rothe should be, and it's nowhere. You could also play... You could pick up Evasion from either a Monk or a Rogue dip. It'd be a little more than a dip, but you could have that. And then you put a group of bombs, and you just charge through the bombs. Try that.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Interesting place to be prone.
I shall offer your blood to Lady Shah.
No Timmy. Something I want to mess around with more on Myrmidons is use rotten food to poison myself, and then click healing vapors to poison everyone around me. Or to do poison damage to them, rather. Maybe I'd do that as my finish here. Sounds stylish. First question, can you swords bard special attack in wild shape? No. That'd be fucked up. No, you can't. Use healing vapors to make Raphael wet. But what did you do when you were fighting him? Supposed to fight him? I mean, I guess you don't have to. So it still makes them wet. Does poison damage. I think that's pretty cool. I'm accepting a lethargic turn here. Like Raphael. No, Messy, stop it. Zip up, put it away. Yeah, thank you, Magdalena. Get the spray bottle. Healing vapors to kill. And that even clears your poison. That's an insane rotten food use, actually. Do your taxes too? Yes, actually. I'm very glad you asked. That's just my normal movement, by the way. That distance that I covered. I don't have any haste active or anything. I mean, I guess my Wood Elf movement speed and Long Strider, but like, just being able to move a lot is pretty great. building meme item. Unfortunately, the last time I tried it, the rotten camp supplies from that you can't actually consume. I wish you could. I'll revisit it because maybe I was just being stupid. But... So yeah, Healing Vapors is a pretty good AoE. AoE poison damage that also removes my poisoning, that also makes everything wet and clears any nearby surfaces. Yo, Helmet of Grit on Dragonborn actually looks fucking sick. Hello? Huh. Rare Akabi item L, extremely rare.
Been through.
How's this look? Meh.
This is it. Oh.
Healy guys, I was wrong bottle of poison y'all instead. Oops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy.
Let's get on with it.
Wait, idea. Idea.
No time to dally.
Oh, wait, hang on. She already has disguise stuff. Duh. Forgot. Trickery Cleric. I never respect her.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Does she stay disguised for the cutscene? She does. Look, we unlocked more Karlach content.
Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer.
Is it?
Jen.
That's an infernal engine, man.
Moon Maiden's grace.
That shades spoilers.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
The hair doesn't quite know what to do here. I should have disguised the shark. True.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if
The braid going right where the tail is distracting.
if you slay every one of your brothers and
The camera doesn't.
sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you
Get to meet Jennifer English at Comic-Con in Chicago. So excited. Let's go. That's so sick.
reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain.
Get a Lady Shara mod to change her to something stupid here. I'm all for it.
You will make things worse for yourself and for them. You should never have come. You should have hidden away forever.
Enough! I'm
Make her
taking
Thomas
my
this.
parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past.
Now I'm gonna start turning companions into other companions in all of these scenes. Like, can we do this with Astarion somehow?
His mind
Looking.
stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your
Arno isn't wrong here? Yeah, he is.
make your
They don't have to die.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable
Minsk ascends instead of Astarion.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept
I
us
can make
going.
this even more confusing. So, like, Shadowheart disguised as Karlach wearing, like,
We're still in there.
I
Lae'zel's clothes.
wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was.
What else we got?
Still is.
You've
saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time.
Okay, Inception.
I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
The pain can be handled.
The curse. We'll just have to go on like this.
Oh, I needed to be like, hey, dude, do what you think is right. We'll use inspiration here. It's fine. Watch me roll good. Watch this roll. It's easy.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the
Some
final.
Sass's hair or some shit.
We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I
Are
know
you
where
sure
my
that's not the
breath
infernal
comes
engine you
from
seem
now.
to have installed, Shadowheart?
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
The parents' point fix mod? No. Point system still works. There's a specific thing that breaks it. So it's not always broken. But no, I'm not using the fix mod. Alright, so my strength. Okay, shards. Mine's Rothe form. Real. Did the specific Knights on point? Think so, yeah. I have had her correctly be like, actually, no, I'm not killing them. Fuck you. Without my input. On current patch. So, it's something specific that I don't always do.
As soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
Best be on my way. First in my heart.
Even doing the Karlach idol animation.
Everything that's happened.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. If you're sure.
Very well.
I'm very easily amused. The one mod lets you learn her little dancey dance. Very cute. Yep. Alright. I'm struggling to think of how many fights I actually want to do in this run. Like, there's Orin, and then I want to do... Guess I have to long rest at some point. Steel Watch Foundry, Iron Throne. Iron Throne, then Steel Watch Foundry, I guess. I'd probably just go beat the game. I mean, I guess I could do a House of Hope and stuff, but like, not proficient with torches. Wizard moment. How long have I been left? 5 hours? I'm feeling a little blech today. Feeling a little blech. Killed Cazador? Haven't done that yet. We could do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Could have been a 12-hour stream. Or say, I hydrated. That was fine. Hey, camera, you wanna like... The camera gave up on following my character. It was just like, do what you want, man. Oh, I left my moon lantern in there. Shit. I'll have to go back for that. Don't let me forget my moon lantern is in the House of Grief. Did you though? I did! Ring of Elemental Infusion has led to some build ideas. Maybe Rat Bat. Another offhand build. Ooh.
Better be cautious. Caution never hurt. At least things have stayed interesting. Softer than a whisper. Looks like an ambush.
I got him. I was expecting to need more than one punch there, but you know, that's okay. 33 thunder damage. About an average roll.
Bless us.
Should have bought Ambusher. It's okay. We'll just start with Vigilance. It'll be fine.
closer, the ring slot.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Elemental Infusion applies to each instance weapon damage and attack, apply piercing and bludgeoning portion wrap, add extra bludgeoning damage or twisting branch. Yeah, so Elemental Infusion, Craterous Wounds, Thorn Whip, or, you know, any cantrip. Or any spell attack roll just gets real fucked up. Like, more Scorching Ray stuff, of course, always. Eldritch Blast, of course, always. But I've been enjoying Thorn Whip stuff lately. That don't deplete it. Ah, I see. Here. Let's go Rothe. But still count as weapon damage. Does it apply to throwing? Do you happen to know?
I'll strike you down. On my way.
Tested no? Or just walked through the Rothe. Oh, and now. Now he's in the combat. Like, oh, they're fighting. Oh, hey, I hit the lever and that closed the door. Cool, I guess. Not the crit. Nice bonus. I got somewhere here. I had 2 more attacks. I didn't need him. I enjoy Rothe.
There are some scuffs to show.
I think I'll go Earth Myrmidon on this one. I'll have to start with Vigilance again. I don't want Cazador outspeeding me. That'd be quite bad.
Just like door to the rings.
Please.
You know, I'm a druid. I can just cast daylight too if need be. In fact, that over here.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
The surprise. Forgot to pop that universal res. That's fine, I'll pop that next turn. I was gonna say, like, there's no way. Good. That would be amazing, yeah. 39 now. There goes all of his legendary resistance. And he's prone on his turn. Excuse me. Apologies. Us, thank you. 54, thank you. They are very tightly grouped here. So now I switch to Bloodlust. Anymore? Not worth using right now. This is only 22 AC. Still have lunar protection. Oh yeah, I guess that's separate. Yeah, cool. As you're resting here, should not be resting his coffin. Let's help Khazar find his coffin. Possible to sneak toss Khazar to Chasm's fight open before he stands. Ooh, that's a good idea. I think you can move him with like Shriek and the like, but you'd have to pass stealth checks. I gotta try that site. That's definitely worth exploring. You know what I'm curious about? I do. Returning Pike, but Cazador. There's a tech that Mikolash outlined for Sei that worked in Sei's Impossible Challenge run. Basically, the chasm protection that certain things have, it kind of works in the way that, you know when you throw a returning weapon and you start a combat with it and then it doesn't come back because technically that was a different turn? Well, you can use that principle to throw things into chasms that aren't supposed to be killable by chasms, as long as you did it in what is technically a different turn. So if you do that as your opener, you can throw the Mind Flare in the Merkle arena into the chasm and it won't come back. So in theory, you could do the same with Ethel, with Cazador, because they're throwable, but in Honor Mode they were given the, can't chasm them features post-launch. So it's possible that if you get the right throw angle, you could just throw Cazador on current patch. But only before combat starts. Asmodor, nice. High five yourself for that one. That was excellent. This is interesting. Myrmidons are immune to poison. They are not immune to being poisoned. There are some things in the game like that. Didn't realize Myrmidons were one of them. So, nausea does apply here. So there is merit to having Hero's Feast, even if you're spending all your time in Myrmidon shape. Wrong? Yeah, it's really good. I haven't used the fire one yet, I don't think. Or didn't I use it from one fight? I think I used it from one fight. It's mostly been earth. The punching is really satisfying to me. And Tavern Brawler gives that some pretty stellar accuracy. $55 damage to a bat, maybe overkill. The reason why I was using Sunbeam there is concentrating on Sunbeam makes you a source of daylight. I chose to do that, so I'd be a mobile source of daylight, even while wild-shaped. I tried every Myrmidon in my Moon Druid run. I tried Earth Myrmidon last, Vertex was not, it's mediocre. Not using this one, guess which form I used for almost the entirety of Act 3. Which, it goes to show you, you can find value in mechanics with just a simple mentality shift. Like, I am leaning mostly into Earth Myrmidon because Thunder is uncommonly resisted. And Tavern Brawler gives it very good accuracy. Also, the Earth Myrmidon has high HP, high armor class. It's got less mobility than the Air Myrmidon and the Water Myrmidon, and less AoE than them as well. But Tavern Brawler, like, the accuracy there, like, let's look at this. I rolled a 17 and that made it 33. I don't have a Cloud Giant Elixir on. I don't have Rapture. I don't even have a Bless anymore. What happened to my Bless? Yeah.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Didn't think about it till now. He couldn't complete the ritual anyway. No star instead, skip spawning camp. You know, I kind of forgot a star instead. I was legitimately going to camp to, like... Yeah, Danny, that's what I was doing. I was like, oh, we don't want a star to miss his chance. Oh. Star is dead. No, he's just chilling in camp, Messy. He's in camp.
Open up.
Don't lie to me. I'm not lying to you. He is in camp.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Should have been me.
Consumatum est. Ego cecidi.
He's so extra.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do? Nothing remains.
No. Do I actually have to loot the corpse? Yeah, I do. I'm a little scatterbrained. Pardon me. I gotta refine the in front of my salad build, but I got sidetracked by another thing. I've been testing some Defender Great Axe stuff. And I require more testing. I require more testing. But if a thing that I think works, then basically the idea is we are going to be Astarian's blood bag for the entire run because I want the penalty to dice rolls. The idea is, what if I went and got every penalty to my attack rolls that I could, and see how many different dice results I can cause to underflow into a crit with the Defender Great Axe? I know it happens on a 1, but like, what if with certain penalties I can make it happen on more than a 1? Then what if I get crit threshold reduction stuff? So like, if we make it so, let's say I roll a 20, it's a crit. I rolled a 19, it's a crit. I roll an 18, it's a crit. I can even get it to the point where I roll a 17, it's a crit. But then what if I have enough penalties that anything below a 17 underflows into a crit? You can underflow? Yeah. Defender Great Axe, if you roll a 1 and you use its ability, it turns the 1 into a crit. Because you can elect to take a -1 penalty to your attack roll. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So the idea is, what if I run around bloodless with as little like of my attacking modifier as possible, though maybe I waffle on that so I get some actual damage. And what if I drink as many of the Arage potions as I can, and then rest, so I have blood draw sickness for each one? I think you could get up to 14.
The few of us that survived came here looking for revenge.
And then I do Great Weapon Master. So that would be -5 from Great Weapon Master, -1 from Bloodless, -14 from Blood Draw Sickness, running around with -20 to attack rolls.
Madness possessed you.
That's what I'm thinking. I need to actually playtest some of that. I was trying to this morning, and my game crashed while I was giving myself the elixirs, so I kind of stopped and was like, I guess I should start streaming anyway. But that's what I'm thinking about for the build for next run. Yeah, his same face is on Teothel. Sounds terrible I'm in. You would be in because Astarian's sucking my character dry every morning and evening and afternoon and on birthdays.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Anyway, take your pick.
What about holidays? Of course the holidays. God forbid a man have hobbies. Rare Paladin W can cure Astarian, splits up for myself with Lay on Hands. No, there's an amulet you can get in the Grove at the very start of the act that just does that. Yeah, the aftercare necklace. I'm sorry, you're trying to attribute a win to a paladin. I can't help myself. Clerics get more spell slots to use on Lesser Restoration than paladins have Lay on Hands to use on Lesser Restoration. So there's that too. Loot that chest. But I can't do serious solo runs to still sun banging and fixing everyone. Well, you can do that. See, you can add as a run restriction that you have to bang as many of them as possible, but then you have to fix their lives. Restless makes it challenging, though. Restless does make it challenging. Call it the pump and dump. Or like the fill and spill. Because, like, you do the fill, and then they need to spill their feelings. Moon Lantern, thank you. Listen, I've never forgotten anything. If I have forgotten something, I've forgotten what.
Let's see what this does.
I'll test something here, actually. The dire raven shape you get from Corvid token. Does this get your druidic, like, extra attack stuff? Yeah. Although, is that from it, or is that from my class? Anybody know? Did I just go past it? I did.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm saying, let's see what this does when you click on a goddamn door. I mean, maybe a lot of doors have, like, bonus features. Outside of traps. Like, in Act 1, you find a robot that was created to give hugs. Surely there's a door that, I don't know, daps you up on the way in or something.
Couple turns should do it.
Cucumbered. Thank you for the Moon Lantern reminder. My tabletop campaign, we had a door check hotkey. It would usually reply with, "It's just a door." It's great. Imagine the absolute crispiness of a gnome-crafted door dap. Alright, door dap reminded me of DoorDash. And now I'm imagining that there has to be a service called DoorDap in the Forgotten Realms. Yeah, I've decided that that's canon. Okay, so I've only been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes, but I'm old, so I'm losing steam. I'm feeling not so great. I think I need a nap. Oh, no, don't. There you go. Nah. Yeah, that's it for today. Probably finish this run tomorrow, in all honesty. I'm kind of sandbagging. I could have finished it today, but I want to take a more thoughtful approach to mess around with stuff. Like, finding a couple of combats for the Rothe to be safe to use was pretty great. Let's find someone to raid. Damn it. Hi, Control. Welcome back, Control. Sorry, Control. I'm tired. Yeah, probably finish this run tomorrow. I will mess around testing the concept I mentioned a few minutes ago. And if that ends up bearing fruit, then that will be the next run. If not, then I'll figure something out instead. Who's online that we can raid? Yump is on. Go there. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Yump's another challenge runner. She's doing solo on her Astarion. She takes notes on her runs, which is a very good policy that I need to be better about too, because my memory is quite shit. Guys, it skips when you get there. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for all the support and everything. Bye.
Amazing. Thanks, Nightbot.